It seemed like the real thing, but I was so blind. Mucho mistrust, love's gone behind. In between, what I find is pleasing and I'm feeling fine. Love is so confusing, there's no peace of mind. If I fear I'm losing you, it's just no good. You teasing like you do. Once had a love and it was a gas. Soon turned out had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find mucho mistrust, love's gone behind. Lost inside adorable illusion and I can't hide. I'm the one you're using, please don't push me aside. We could have made it cruising, yeah. Once had a love and it was a gas. Soon turned out had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find mucho mistrust, love's gone behind. Heart of glass. Heart of glass. Forget about the things I said when I was drunk. I didn't mean to call you that. I can't remember what was said or what you threw at me. Please tell me, please tell me why. My car is in the front yard and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. Came in through the window last night and you're long gone, gone. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that.
Damn. That's a bop. That's a bop. Whoa, what up, everybody? Good morning. Hello, hello. Good evening. Good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Dude, that was a bop, bro. That song, it's a good song. The original is a good song. It's like an emo song. It's sang by a guy. I don't remember the name of the band. But yeah, it's pretty good. Like, it's a cool song. But whoever that lady's vocals was, dude, whoa. Whoa, that was good. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Oh my God. I made it online. I was going to come online like an hour ago. But I had to go back to sleep, dude. I woke up a little early. And I was like, ooh, should I just get up and go? And I was like, nah, dude, I need another hour. So I set an alarm for an hour. I went back to bed. Oh, man. What's up? Morning. Hey, what's up, Shatter, dude? Hey. It was a really good cover. Yeah, dude. Some good energy, dude. But those vocals, she was really good with it. All right. Back on the Cleric, baby. Let's go. We'll look around for a group. See if we get one. If we don't get one, I did roll a rogue. I got the rogue to about level 2 or something, maybe 3. 3, I think I got the rogue to. And I went to the Fallen Pass vendor. I bought a suit of chainmail. So it's pretty nice. We could also do the rogue if we don't find a group. Alright. 24 Cleric LFG. Let's go. I'm going to head toward Fallen Pass today. First. And see if we can find anything. I was working a bit of my defense as well. Like, just kind of like meleeing some skeletons and stuff out in Fallen Pass. And I was getting pretty good skill hits. Let me look here. Let's see. Bludgeoning could use a little bit of increase, so I was out there using my bludgeoning, you know. And defense. Defense is only 79. I actually do get hit a lot as a cleric, you know, and I would like to be defense capped for the most part. So there is some that we could work on. Just started a barb HMU if you want a shaman. Ah. Hell yeah, dude. I am going to get out there and see what's cracking. I should have spelt it like this. Kraken. That guy's like, what the fuck? I gotta go see if there's a Kraken out here somewhere. He's like Joey 2 times. He says everything 2 times. I'm going to get the Piper. Get the Piper. Good morning, Spoons. How you doing over there on YouTube? What up? Sorry for the delayed response. I just tabbed over to see it. in my where I look at it. What up, dude? Hello. Whoo! We're online. I booted it up. We did it. I want to take a little peek inside Ancient Crypt. I was talking to Arthax last night on his stream, and we came to the realization that I have really not done any dungeon groups at all. All my groups so far on this cleric have been outdoor groups. Not a single indoor group, dude, yet. I'm thinking to myself, wow, man, I'm a cleric and I haven't even been inside. What the hell? That just goes to show you that there are a lot of really good outdoor camps that are, I would consider, high XP. Spoonbar just showing a little multi-platform love. Let's go, dude. We appreciate that, my friend. It really helps us out. We hit 377 subscribers on YouTube. Okay, that's the follow. That's basically follows. You know, we're at 377, and we're looking to get a few more. We're pushing for some growth, so we're hoping to get some more. Ooh, skeletons. Love that, huh? Just pacify them as a cleric, just and then walk right through the middle of them, dude. They don't even care, bro. An undead master. I'm the only one in here. Okay. All right, I'm in the dungeon alone, boys. I ain't scared. Boom! Oh no, I am scared. I forgot to summon my hammer. Ooh! I'm scared! You probably need your magical cleric hammer, Orky, if you can do some cleric business. If you're gonna handle cleric business out there, you better have a cleric hammer. Oh yeah, my summoning is very poor. I need to practice summoning as well. There we go. Shocklin, what up, dude? Rumors have it they live in the desert. Let's go, dude. Hey, Grimless666 in the house. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, come here, you old dang old ghoul. You are a old ghoul. You are a old ghoul. Hey. I kind of need to learn how to chop wood too. I feel like as a cleric, as kind of a staple, a party core member, that if I had a bunch of wood, I could make my own fires, you know? My own campfire. But yeah, I can practice up a little bit. Look, my defense just hit 80. Defense 80. So it does go up. It does go up. I did kind of notice that it went up faster with higher level creatures, but they were also kind of harder to do this with. So take your pick, you know. You can do lower level stuff and get slower skill hits, or you could do like a little bit higher level stuff and just, you know, bob and weave, keep yourself healed. What's up, Keebs? How you doing, dude? We're on the Cleric. We're looking for group. We are also skilling up my offense, my defense, that kind of thing. I'm pretty much getting beaten up on purpose. Still 23. Weren't you 23 yesterday? 24. And we're definitely seeing a slight slowdown of XP gain. A slight slowdown of the XP gain, but it's expected. There we go. Defense 81. Oh yeah, I'm feeling much more defended. Much more defended now. Any dungeon content yet for yourself? Ironically, no, dude. We were just laughing about it on stream. I've actually done just only outdoor groups so far. I haven't actually done a dungeon group. So, hilariously enough, we literally did all outdoor groups so far. Hey, tinfoiled hat, what's up, dude? You're gonna play something you've never truly played on EQ, on M&M, I think. You're gonna main a bard. Ooh. Nice, dude. I was watching a lot of Bard gameplay over on Quatos stream. Do you know Quatos? I know you're mostly over on YouTube, so I'm not sure if you're as familiar with the Twitch crowd, like all the EverQuest boys. But a guy named Q, he played a bard up into the high 30s, I believe it was, on the last playtest, and did a lot of really good stuff, cool stuff like quests, and he was exploring pretty far away zones. Like, I would say he probably was one of the people who got into some of the much farther areas. You've seen a few videos swimming on M&M. It looks really cool. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Yeah, bards are powerful. They've got this really great ability. They can see through another creature's eyes or whatever. So you can target things, look through their eyes, target something else, do it again. You can just keep traveling around and like scouting ahead and look for bosses, look for all kinds of really cool stuff. And the tracking ability too is like really handy. Probably one of the best classes in the game, Bard. But they're going to make you work for it, though, too. You know what I mean? Like, you got to juggle a lot of abilities. Shotgun says, you're used to the term kiting, swarming the same. Sort of, yeah. Kiting it's a swarm kite. So what it is you're pulling like 10 mobs or something, 15 mobs. The bard uses an AoE damage that hits them all or hits some of them, and then just kites it around like a little ball, like a little death ball. But you're damaging everything, and they're not hitting you. Some bards get a little cheeky. They can do, 20 monsters, that kind of thing. Same thing. You did that in EQ1 on a bard? Yeah, dude. They call it swarming now because you have like a swarm of monsters, you know. And there's other classes that can swarm too. Like certain Shadow Knights can do it in the higher levels. They can, you know, pull 20 mobs and drain them all down. They get all their vampirics and stuff and all that stuff, and so they can stay alive. Yeah. Shatter1819 says, at Dwarf, bro, I tried retail WoW, and while gameplay-wise it is fun, you just can't handle thinking someone else is being boosted. You're looking forward to this, or Scars of Honor? Nice, nice. I kind of felt the same way. I'm like 3 expansions behind on live WoW. So I kind of really don't even know what's happening in the story. And then like they've done some weird level squishes and stuff too. So all my characters are squished. So that's weird. They do have some sort of catch-up option that you're supposed to be able to do, and it'll catch you up, but I don't know, man. I like the TBC one still. Like the classic ones are cool. And I definitely want to do... I would definitely like to do a rerun of Wrath of the Lich King classic. That'd be fun. But yeah, I booted up the retail client, logged in once, just kind of was like, I don't even know what I'm doing, and then logged out. Look at that, boys. Defense 87. This cleric is getting tough as nails. Tough as nails. Surprised my offense hasn't gone up. Ooh! Damn, it's a ghoul! Oh, you decrepit ghoul, you. Oh, you're such a decrepit ghoul. Ah. Luckily, the decrepit ghoul is actually the weakest monster in here. He's like a weird little low-level roamer that pops and then roams all the way up to the zone line and then back around. He's just like a little squishy ghoul, dude. Oh, my hammer got stuck. A squishy ghoul. This hammer is a holy hammer. It does have a chance to proc like a holy attack. So it's pretty good for undead. The battle clericing in this game is pretty good. Between the yelping or whatever, you know, the supplication, I should say rather. It's kind of like a yelp. It's yelpish. It's very yelpish of an ability. And the summoned hammer is nice, man. It's nice. Oh, this guy's an inquisitor. Oh, these guys are a pain in the ass, I remember. But they can actually heal themselves and stuff. I might run from this guy. Dang, I can't even get my spell off. Boom! Boom! Yeah, this guy's gonna be a little tougher. You hear him laughing, dude? Freaking skeleton. Alright, well, there's no one in there. There's no groups inside there. I'm going to keep heading out to Fallen Pass. And see if we can find ourselves a little juicy XP out there. There are skeletons there I can defend up on too. We did get a bunch of defense. We're up to 91. And we started at, it was like 80 or 79 or something. So we got well over 10 defense ability in there. That's pretty good. Shocklin says there's been a few people who've gotten a warning for boxing already, and one even got booted from the beta. Ah, yeah, I could see that. I'm not sure what the whole stance is on the boxing, if they're going to allow it or not. I do know that during the play tests, there were a few boxers. There was like some people who had another character and stuff. So I did run into some people boxing on the game before. But it is kind of fucked up to be using 2 keys like that. I guess you gift yourself a key, right? It's a privilege to be allowed to connect right now. Well, you know, pre EA and stuff. And so yeah, you're right. If someone's breaking the rules, then that kind of sucks. Boxing will actually get their own server. That's a no-no on other servers. Ah. I was thinking about it, and my alt is a rogue. I think it's a good choice, because if we really got into a hairy situation and the corpse recovery was like super hard to do, I could jump on my alt and like drag carcasses, you know what I mean? Then pop back on the cleric and get the party back up and going. So I think it's kind of a nice synchrononymous alt that I could play on the side, and that sometimes would be helpful in the cleric's situation, you know, dragging and rezzing. Offer a little package, you know, a little recovery package. Ooh, I hate these shadows, dude. I don't know what they are or why they're here, but no, sir, I don't like it. They're hard to see. Tinfoiled Hat says, have you been able to afford your spells, or just like EQ, where you get the most important and afford the rest later? Yeah, so far I have been able to afford them. There are a few that I've skipped because I didn't think I would use them very much, and they were expensive enough to justify skipping them. But the coin isn't bad in a group. You are definitely getting enough coin in a group to stay funded enough right now. Whether or not it's like that in the 30s or 40s, I'm not sure. You might have to grind. You might have to grind some money. Now, I can do this. I can solo skeletons and stuff like that, which means I can actually make a decent amount of coin by myself rather than rely on just the group coins that are going out. You know, skeletons, cloth pieces, leather pieces. You get all the weapons and armor. You can vendor, that kind of thing. It adds up pretty well. I probably made like almost a gold fighting skeletons last night. A stumbling zombie. Damn, look at that sucker, boy. He's stumbling. Yep, he must have had too much to drink. He's a stumbling. Hurrah! Get him! I'm just trying to work on a little bit of my offense and defense. It's low. I'm mostly looking for the defense skills because, man, I've been taking some heat. When you get heal aggro and there's like maybe 2 or 3 mobs and they all turn on you and smack you once, it hurts, dude. So I'm really trying to like thicken up. I do feel like my offense is low too, because it is taking me kind of a long time to swing and kill stuff, you know. Oh, what the hell? Oh boy. Alright, I forgot about that. I forgot I had a shadow aggroed on me. Oh, good. Run! I don't want those skeletons to turn on that guy. Oh my God. It's a dust storm. The dust storms in the game get a little gnarly. They're low visibility, very low visibility, dude. Try searching for a carcass out there in a dust storm. Oh man, you'll never find it. You'll never find it. Oh yeah, we're up. We're awake. I'm doing it. Lucky that my sow just ran off too. Yeah, dude. I would have gotten smacked down, dude. WWE. Smackdown on me, bro. Oh, yeah. I'm still slightly groggy. I'll admit. I'm a little groggy. 40 enchanter. Oh, my God. Holy moly. Now that is a high level enchanter. A very high level enchanter. You can find some skeletons here. I can find some skeletons here. Dusty skeletons. They're a little tougher than those ones I was fighting, but these tend to give a lot of skill ups too. So I do like to fight them. I do like to fight them. But yeah, slightly tougher, slightly tougher. I do feel like they were helping me skill up a bit more. Hello. They hit hard though. Hey, Reckless, what's up? Not the Benjamin, yo, Benjamin Franklin. Benjamin Danklin. Nah. What's up, Reckless? Good morning. Good morning. I'm fighting skeletons while we're kind of looking for a group. These are a little tougher. These are a little tougher than those baby skeletons. I am grateful that you can get skills up on Green Con. Some games you have to like skill up on stuff that gives XP. And then there's like a certain level of like hardness, you know, like toughness about that. Where once you get past a certain level range, man, you can get one shot trying to get skill ups. You getting ready to drop the kiddo off over at school? Let's go. Hell yeah. That morning routine, man. I remember when I was a teenager and I had a younger brother and sister, dude. Bro, they were tough to get ready for school. Or like, they were tough to get ready for anything. It was a big process. And so I'm sure it was like that when I was a kid too. Hey, Raina. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Oh, yeah. We're on the Cleric. We're fighting some undead. The evil undead menace. Feeling good. I got an extra hour of sleep this morning. I woke up kind of early and I was like, should I just get up and go? Should I jump in? And I was like, nah, man. So I set set a clock for an hour and went back to sleep, dude. But I'm still a little slightly groggy. Morning routine, easy. Wake up and watch Orky. Oh, Raina, you're so sweet. Thank you, dude. That's so nice. She got me with that one, boys. I'm melted. I'm melted. I made a rogue yesterday, a goblin rogue. So if we don't really get a group, or if I start getting tired of skilling up here, then we might switch over to the rogue. Made a little goblin rogue. Her name is Goblinda. Goblinda lives, chat. Shatter says truth. Sleep, what's that? You gave up carbs and sugar a week ago and sleeping has been super minimal, if at all. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, it's tough to quit stuff. It's tough to quit stuff, especially sugar, dude. Sugar definitely has its grasp on me. It's at the point where I can't even really drink a black coffee, just like a plain coffee. It doesn't even do anything. Like, I get no perk from it at all. No pep, nothing. No energy. And then it just feels like shit. It just tastes like shit and like feels like shit on my kidneys. But if I do a little sugar, a little cream, ooh wee, that's a delicious coffee. Yeah. Definitely have a little bit of a sugar problem. Rhea wakes up and watches a streak while she's never streams anymore. Ah. I turned my streaks off, Kentucky. I felt weird, dude. I don't know. I just felt, dude, it was so weird, that streak thing. I don't know if I'm just an idiot or what, but the longer people's streaks started getting, like the weirder for me it felt. Like I couldn't just randomly go on, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It was a weird thing, dude. It was a really cool concept, and what it was supposed to do was just kind of like highlight a lot of the regulars, you know, that come by a lot and everything. But I started to like get scared that I would break somebody's streak, and like that worried me, you know. It bothered me. I was like, oh man, I don't want to like not be able to go on randomly or do something weird, or and then break people's streaks, and they'd be like, oh, I didn't know you were gonna be around, or you know what I mean. Like, it just had this weird, like, stifling feeling to it. As cool as it was, there was like a side effect. There was like a stifling side effect that occurred for me, the streamer. And like I said, maybe I'm a complete freaking idiot. But that's how I felt, dude. And so I have to embrace my own feelings. I have to be true to my own feelings, and to at least understand them. I think that's important as a person, you know. If you're starting to feel a weird new emotion or something that you're not used to, you know, think about it, study it, see what it is, and also be ready to embrace it, because you just might. You don't know what you like until you try it, right? So. Hey, KPS Paulus, what's up, dude? Haha, I saw you last night, dude. I was running around giving out resurrections, and there he was, dude. He saw me. I said, what's up? I was having fun. I was having fun last night. Going around just giving out some resers. I met a few cool people. Doing the res. Also, I was offering free reses to everybody. Dude, how come everybody paid? They all paid coin. If you didn't have Orky in the morning, you guess you would just die or something. Oh man, wow. Holy moly, this guy's so devoted. He's so devoted. You won't go into numbers, but you think you had pure jelly running through the veins. Ooh. You had a blood test done and there was like a high fructose or what? Yeah. I know what you mean, dude. It's tough, dude. Our food system could use a reworking. For sure. 'Cause there's a lot of that, a lot of the problem stuff is like built into it, you know. It's hard to find things that aren't completely sugared up as well. Condiments, you know, you name it. Like, everything has it in it. Oh yeah, come on, feller. This is actually a pretty good area to just fight little random skeletons and stuff, and the vendor in Fallen Pass is so close by, you could just go over there as well to vendor and stuff like that. See that skeleton? It's got a hammer, you know. Get a little coin. Aye, me matey, we be getting coin here. Arr. You just got 20 last night, KPS Polis? Nice, dude. I'm LFG. You know, if there's a group popping off, I'll definitely join up. But I kind of had a feeling that 20 plus, it would slow down a bit, you know. There's a lot smaller groups, especially in the 30 plus range. There's probably very little pickup groups in that range right now. Hey, lady. That skeleton has a hammer. Sounds like a song. She ended up being a zombie. I thought she was a skeleton. But alas, she's got a bit of flesh on the bones. Nice bikini, Mrs. Zombie. It's a zombie in a bikini, everybody. Watch out. Watch out. Hey yo, happy Thursday, folks. I hope today is a good day for you. We're up early. We're in the game. We're fighting skeletons. And we're looking for a group. Hey yo. Just grinding some low-level skellies and skilling up the defensives. You grouping today? I'm the worst typer, by the way. 37 words a minute. That's it. I used to be higher. I used to be like 50 plus. I've gone down in skill level. I would say my accuracy is decently high enough. And I'm sure I could always, like, get faster again. You can get a nice earring doing Ashur's journal quest. Ooh. I need to look up more quests because I really haven't been doing them. Oh boy, 2 of them. Hey, feller. Oh yeah, defense 93. It's going up. I would be pretty comfortable to be above 100. My cap is 120, so you can see why I want to like juice up a little bit. Defense cap 120, so yeah, like we still have a long way to go. When I first started this yesterday, I was only at like 40 or something, or 50. And I was feeling it. There'd be like 2 or 3 mobs in a cluster would like hit me or something when we were in a group. And it would hurt, dude. It would take a lot of damage. I'm thinking to myself, man, I have barely been getting hit, you know, to gain the skill. Yay, Wickasloth, what up, dude? Good morning, good morning. I've seen your character around a few times around the city and stuff, chilling out. I run by and I usually wave, and I also put my butt out too, so. What's up? I'm just over here hanging around kind of by the Fallen Pass, fighting some low-level skellies, skilling up. There's a few groupers that I've been grouping with the past few days that they are getting ready to start up a group. So yeah, we're just hanging out, fighting skellies, fighting zombies, getting a little juicy, My defense is pretty low, or it was pretty low. It's getting better now. It's getting much better now. And I do think as a cleric, because you take a lot of hits, you know, stuff likes to hit you, I think you need a pretty decent defense. I do. That orky butt gets you hyped? Let's go! Heck yeah, dude. I've been having a lot of fun. This cleric is a ton of fun. I really like the class. It's great. I made a rogue alt yesterday as well. Little level 3 rogue alt that I can screw around on. So we'll be doing a bit of that as well from time to time. Me too, you can't get enough M&M. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really good. My favorite aspect of it right now is the newness, the freshness, the unexplored territories. There we go. Oh yeah, Skeleton Slayer. I tried Dusty Skeletons. They're a little tougher. They actually like hit much harder. So not as easy to skill up on. I'll have to look up that journal quest, KPS Polis, Because I do need some earrings. I need jewelry bad. Like 2 earrings, 2 rings would be awesome. I gotta work up a deal with some jewel crafters. My highest level character prior to this beta was 18. I had an 18 monk. And, you know, I didn't want to, like, go too high level with him. So this time around, I said, all right, let's try and get past 18 pretty quickly early on, you know, and try and work towards the 30s at least. I wouldn't mind going higher than the 30s as long as there's, like, groups and stuff going on. I'm down to keep doing them and stuff. But not sure I would go past like 50 or something till after the EA. Future areas opening up and exploring them for the first time is so amazing. Yeah, dude. It's got a feeling to it for sure. That wanderlust, you know, you get a little satiation. Raina says you're trying to get the time to. Let's go. It can be tough. It is a lot of work, you know. Streaming is tough on the mind and body. You know. You see how many stretch breaks I take, dude, and those mostly come from just, you know, discomfort, just sitting in a chair for hours and hours and hours. So I'm like, oh, I gotta stretch. It is both physical and mentally taxing. In their own ways. It's also like pleasurable and enjoyable too, you know, so there's like both aspects of it. Oh yeah, let me get that staff, boy. I know a feller buys staffs just like that. He's nearby. It's why you're waiting for EA personally? Yeah, dude, I hear you, Reckless. Yo, ogre baby, put a sable under the tree for me. Sorry, I'm unstable. I need a British person in my life to make fun of. Alright, well in that case, then you can do it. Oh, another zombie. Ooh. Hey, defense 96. Woo! It's going up. It's going up. When we started this session, we were at defense 80, so we've gained 16 defense. That's nice. That is significant. 16 defense. Ooh. I'm feeling tough now, boys. This cleric's getting tougher. With all the commotion of the storms recently, Shadow's my priority. Hopefully I can stream again in a few days when the weather calms down. Ah. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's tough to focus on a stream if your animal is scared or suffering or making noise or, you know. Because the sun comes up so much earlier now or whatever. I've been bringing the birds out in the main room during the stream, you know? And so, yeah, they'll chirp a little bit here and there, and then they calm down, they settle in. But it's definitely tough. It's definitely tough. Them burbs. Yeah, they're good boys. They're good boys. They had a nice treat yesterday, a piece of millet. They really like that millet. A yummy piece of millet. I want to grow my own. A little crop of millet. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Rusty longsword and a vest. Ooh wee. There's nothing that smells better than a vest that's come directly off of a zombie's body. You know what I mean? It's like a frickin'... It's like a scent bead. It's like a scent bead. I do actually like those scent beads. I use them in my laundry. Be back later. Word, KPS Polis. We appreciate you. I hope you have a very good day. He's gotten into the habit of when he gets scared, he tries to climb onto the computer desk just to get closer to you if you're at the desk. Oh man, that's a big dog to be climbing up. See what's up group-wise in FP? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get a group together. Like I said, I'm just frickin' battling zombies and stuff for a little bit while we sort everything out. The zombie. Uah. Zomboni. Oh yeah, let's go to the vendor real quick. I'm starting to get weighed down. It's only a few silver, but it's still worth it. Like, if you're fighting the zombies and stuff anyway, you might as well grab the loot and sell it at the vendor. It's pretty close by. Them bones. Oh, them bones. Ooh, defense 97. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Get that sweet, sweet defense skill. That sweet, sweet defense. Ooh. Doing big cleric things, big cleric things. Alright. We'll throw the res macro out there in case anyone needs one. Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead! That's a fun macro. That's a fun little cleric macro to have. Magnificent Meben is now hardcore level 6. Ooh. There was a hardcore character died last night, I think. He was I think he was in his 20s, dude. Like a level 20 something character. It gives an announcement. It does like a server wide, bro. So everybody was like, "Oh, no." All right. Hey, there we go. Wizard, Enchanter, Shaman, Cleric. Ooh, that's a good start. That's a real good start to a group. There we go. And we made about 1 silver from all that crap. But we also got scraps and stuff too, which is pretty good. People do use scraps, so I've been saving them. All right, nice. We got a 4. We got a 4-piece. Where are we fighting today? That's what I'll say. Where are we fighting today? I be a dwarf. I'm a dwarf. Restless schools. Ooh. You are a old ghoul. You are a old ghoul. For the things that you do in front of me. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. We're doing some cleric business. Someone said my cleric looked like Warwick Davis did the other day. The leprechaun. I can kind of see it. I can see it like in the face for sure. It's a little bit leprechaun. A little bit leprechaun. Ah, 1, 2, buckle me shoe. Holy moly, Mr. Wizard. Don't take that much out. Arr. Let me get him buffed up here. Mr. Wizard. Be very, very careful, Mr. Wizard. Oh. Alright, we got the wizard buffed. Let's get the enchanter and the shaman. We'll have to wait on the shaman. All right. The party has Holy Valor. Caster heavy group is nice. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Powerful, too. Those guys are nuking hard, dude. The wizard? Oh my god. Big damage. Big damage. Hey, Nines, what up, dude? I saw you crawling around in that dungeon last night, dude. Getting all deep. So deep. What's up? How you doing, my man? We're here. We're on. We're cranking and grinding. Oh, damn, that dang old ghoul. Oh. Oh my God, save me, people. Save me from this disgusting ghoul. Oh. The yucky ghoul. He's too ghoul for school. New status, Monsters and Memories 24. Let's go. Yeah. I guess I fired up the stream this morning. It said 23. But I was really 24. So we had to fix it. You got to fix it. Fix it, Felix. Nice, Glenn. Hell yeah, that guy's a tank. Fantastic. We get a tank over here, and then I guess another DPS, and we'll be we'll have ourselves a fantastic grind group. Smokey! Hey, that's a cool name. Smokey! Smoke dog! Uh-oh. He's running through the camp. He's running through the camp. He's jumping. He's jumping a lot. Nice. Got that wizard nuke. Hey, Beirut Bright, welcome to the stream. Female dwarf with a beard? Ah, so you're the real deal. Exactly, dude. Blonde on top. Pitch black beard. Yeah. What's up? And what's funny about that is she's still beating the men off with a stick, dude. They're still coming after her. Sweet D Willie said he wants to marry her. He did. He's trying to marry the dwarf. All right. We've been doing a lot of meditating here, trying to get the mana in the right place. Hey, Skirmish, what's up? Not because she has to, but because she wants to. Exactly, dude. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Either way. Whoo-wee, she's looking good. Coffee. I could use another cup of coffee. I want a hot cup, like a super hot cup. Okay. Let's see. Should I do... I could buff that restless skeleton. The one, the warlock, the necro is charming. Give him a little buff, little HP buff. It's not that crazy. Burned parchment scrap. Ooh, a tattered hide tunic. Let's go. Nice, I got in a few good undead nukes during that one. All caster group is pretty nice because I could do like little undead nukes and stuff. Or big ones rather. They do hit pretty hard. Oh. They're not killing him? My bad. I thought they were killing him. If they're keeping him as a charm, then I get it. I just thought we were actually fighting him. Hey, look at that. 1 blue until 25, you guys. We're almost there. Our ding bar is full. Look at that. Look how full the ding bar is, you guys. Whoa. Let's get some W's in the chat for a full ding bar. W's in the chat for absolutely full ding bar. Wake up! Where are you, chat? Where are you? It's so quiet in here. I'll hum a song. The quiet chat song. What up, everybody? Come on now. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I like that you can cook on these campfires too. Yeah, look at that. I can actually cook on this fire. Just drop a little meat in there. Char it up. A little charbroil. Hey, there he is, dude. Joe Rogan the zombie. Or the mummy, I think. He seemed a little mummy-ish right there. I was watching Jesse Michaels' episode last night that had Joe Rogan on it. It's not a new one. I'd actually seen that podcast before as well. But it was one where Rogan went on the Jesse Michaels show, which was pretty cool. I like Jesse Michaels. He seems a little more like in touch with what's going on. He's got a lot of really good podcasts. So he's really cool. I watch him. I watch some Julian Dory, Sean Ryan. Those are a couple of my favorite ones. I do like Trussell as well, Duncan Trussell. He's pretty good. A little more laid back. Oh my god, there's a bunch of mercenaries. Hey, there he is, little Glenn. Look at him, dude. Little goblin. Little goblin fighter, dude. What a tough guy. There he is. Give him a little buff. Give him a little zippy zappy sauce. Hit him with a little bit of that zippy zappy sauce. You will take your friend code now, Orc Boy. Let's go. You got one, dude? Did someone hook you up with one? Trussell is funny AF. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's chill. You're so sad they didn't renew Midnight Gospel on Netflix. I haven't seen it. I haven't actually seen it. I've watched, because most of the time I watch YouTube. That's my main platform that I watch stuff. Good old YouTube. But, I mean, they have a nice podcast section, and I do kind of like being able to see the people when they're talking to, because there is a lot of body language and stuff like that that can really tip you off if someone's kind of full of shit or not. So, instead of just listening to it on like a radio or something like that, I actually enjoy like watching the people have the conversation. What up, dude? Hey yo, yee. You want my code? Oh, I don't have one. I was given a code to join the game, but I haven't received a opt-in invite. I was checking my email. No opt-in invite, no buddy codes. Yo, Just Butler coming in with that sweet, sweet orc poem. Let's go. This one is called Wavy Hair by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. I thought I had wavy hair until I shaved instead. I find that I have straight hair and a very wavy head. It's called Wavy Hair by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. the picture of the guy, he had like a lumpy head, dude. It looked hilarious. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you. Good morning, Just Butler. How you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's Thursday. We're feeling cheeky. We're playing Eminem, cranking and grinding, and leveling up. I'm almost 25, which is a hell level, by the way. 25 is the H-Lev BTW. So, we're going to be doing it. We're going into hell territory. 25 is a hell level BTW. And we're going to go through it. Hey, Woist in the house. What's up? Welcome to the stream. HE double hockey sticks. Let's go. A absolute double hockey stick level for sure. When I was level 20, I got into a group with a bunch of people who were like 21, 22. Dude, they were all like 24, almost 25 by the time I was 21. That's how long 20 took. I watched an entire group get like 2 levels around me. 2 or 3 levels even. Yo, Tarpoo hitting that big follow button for that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Yo, a double follow. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the support, the follows. We appreciate that so much. So much. If it's one thing I love the most, it is the follows. I love a follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're grinding. Woist, hope you've been good. Hope you're doing well. I think for some reason I feel like I have spoken with you before though. But maybe not. Maybe I saw you in a different stream or something. But I remember the name for some reason. Well, welcome in. We're doing some cleric business. Keeping the tank alive. Making sure the party's buffed up. We have 35% resurrection in case of a case of an accident. You think we hang out in the same communities? Yeah, I was going to say, because I've seen your name prior to this stream. And so that's probably what it is. Yep. Hanging around with some cool peeps. You know, you might run into somebody. And that's awesome. I love it. I love it. We've got a nice little 5-player party here. And I'm sure at some point we'll end up with a 6th member. A little more DPS. Although we're like completely annihilating everything. Ding, 25. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. We hit it. We hit 25. Now comes the real grind. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think we're moving further in. A little change of location, I believe. You were looking at the Twitch page and noticed you recommend El Jefe and Madame Scarlet. Do you know where they went or what have happened to them? Yeah. Jefe was having some health issues and he didn't really want to like stream much anymore. And so there is a chance that he may come back one of these days, but he did make an announcement in his Discord a couple years ago that he was stepping aside from streaming and, you know, he just wanted to focus on health and stuff. Which I agree. You know, health is precious. Health is very precious. And so to focus on it is important. If I was to make a guess, he's on my friend list on Steam, so I do see him playing some Steam games every once in a while. And if I was to guess, he's probably working. You know, he's probably got himself a nice new job somewhere, and you know, he's just probably handling that business. Those guys were two very highly influential people to me starting streaming, and so I hope one of these days we'll see a return. I do. Let's see here. Going over here. Looks a little empty. There's a few groups here as well, it seems. Oh God, look at that place down there. What's all that stuff in the lake? Are those creatures? Like bodies or something? Creepy. You loved hanging out in their stream. Glad to hear it's still out there somewhere. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. A lot of people are, a lot of people miss that stream, dude. A lot. I'm a big fan. Holy moly, that's like 4 creatures. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so many. Nice, Ryoki. We got an elementalist. Hell yeah. Let's buff him up. Get him a little holy valor. There you go. Top him off. Oh, he hit me. Oh. That elementalist looks cool, dude. He's got like a mining pick and like a wizard hat. You know what I mean? Like he's a jack of all trades, bro. He's out here doing some mining, doing a little magicking. Someone has broken mez on a restless skeleton. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Broken the mez. Hey Copperhead, welcome in. What's up? How can you tell if your group member is buffed already or not? Ooh, very good question. You can actually con them. So if I go over to Glenn, for example, the tank, and I con him. Oh, it doesn't say. Some enemies, when you con them, it'll tell you like what buffs they have on them. I thought it would work for party members, but it doesn't seem to. Oh man, that's a bummer. It does work on certain things that you con, mostly like enemies. You can see what buffs they have by conning them, but
Reach back on the menu, boys.
yo, Spoon Bar with that sweet prime. Thank you so much.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
We appreciate that a lot. Wow. Holy smokes. Thank you, dude. You say burger backwards, you sound like Scooby-Doo offering to give a leg massage. Let me try.
Regoob.
I like it. It says if you got the buff called Sense Magic. Okay. That must be what happened. That must be what happened with me because yesterday I was conning things and I saw the buffs that they had in the text. It was saying what they had. And so I was like, wow, that's really handy. I didn't realize it was because I had a Sense Magic. But it makes sense.
Regroup Raggy.
Dude, I love a good burger. I had an In-N-Out burger a couple weeks ago. And that was really good. We were traveling for some doctor stuff and swung by and in and out. That was really good. I had a double with a whole grilled onion slice. Oh yeah. They take an entire big slice right down the onion, a big circular slice, and just grill it. Where are we going? We must be going to the rat cave, I suppose.
To the rat cave, boys.
Have you guys been in the cave down on the first floor? Yo, occupy. I think that's where we're going right now. I have a feeling. And I did do a group in there before. It was really nice. It was really nice. We ended up getting the named guy a couple times. And I did win the weapon on a greed roll. And I gave it to my rogue alt. We all did the greed roll, and then one guy wanted to like need it afterwards. But he had rolled greed and lost. I said, nah, dude. I said, we greeted it, and you rolled a greed roll. How you gonna try and switch to a need after the fact, you know? Yo! A hype train. Oh my god, you guys. Whenever we get a little bit of support, whenever some folks feel a little generous, if we get a hype train, we automatically do a hype dance. Let's go. Click AFK. Oh boy, we're just now breaking into the cave too, so it's kind of tough. 2 mins. All right, I'm gonna do a small AFK real quick here. We're gonna do a hype dance, you guys. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. It's one of the things that we do here on the stream. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. If you're feeling cheeky, if you're feeling generous, if the dance is good, you have a limited time to subscribe at a discount. Let's go.
We're the hero of the realm, champion, Twitch lover of adventure. Yuki, stalk of the universe, slayer of the world, king. Boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bit slow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, here's ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Good Boy or Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. From you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. He needs gifts from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Woo! There it is. An absolute fantastic hype train.
The hero of the realm, champion of Twitch,
Thank you
lover
so
of
much.
adventure. The Yukiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frontline king. Hey, boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts up, yo. The love is in the air, he is roaming air. He needs gifts from me, from you, from that lady in the office and me. It's been since spam and those two.
Spam those emotes.
Dude, boy, orc boy, will help you in the game.
Spam those emotes.
Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and find a special
Let's
place.
go.
The invites are always in the air. It's up from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam and loves too. Or he's going to die.
Hello.
Boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, here's love and hair. He needs gift subs from you, from you.
Oh
from
my
that guy in the
God.
corner. He needs bits and spam and loves too. Or he's going to die.
Wow.
Dude.
Thank you guys so much. That was absolutely amazing. What a legendary hype train. You guys brought the heat. You brought the hype. Happy Thursday, folks. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much. All right, let's get back to the group here. These guys are... I don't want these guys to be waiting on me. So, we're back in the game. Again, thank you so much for all the love, all the support. Those hype trains mean a lot to me. And they mean a lot for the channel. We get a little fun, we get a little exercise, we dance, we have a good time. And that's from you guys. That's because of you guys. So thank you. Okay, they want to go deeper into the cave. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh. There we go. I had the AFK above my head. There we go. Respawn is 90 seconds? Whoa. That sounds pretty fast. I know that the respawn can be pretty quick in here. Can be a pretty tough little dungeon. It's like it's an outdoor cave, you know, but very dungeon-esque. Dangerous as any dungeon of this level range, that's for sure. People please, people please, people please. Thank you, dude. I hope you enjoyed that. Like I said, I'm a small stream. I'm a variety stream. You know. And if we ever get support like that, I feel like giving a show, you know, doing something, getting out of the chair, showing my appreciation. And I like to dance, so that's one of the things we do. It's what we do. Alright, let's get in here.
Tuck it in, boys. Get in the corner. Tuck it in. Ooh. Oh, that rat bit me. Oh, that rat bit me.
Pacification for friendly for druids. How deep do you have to go for the named? There's 2 rooms that people camp. This room they do camp, but you kind of get a lot of spawns in it. There's another little like side cubby down one more hallway is where we usually camp, and then there's no roamer there, so it's more safer. Yeah. And then you can pull the whole cave. Like with a good enough group, you can actually just pull the entire cave to here. I'm pretty sure the named rat spawns back where we were sitting. And then they just pull it to the little cubby down here. It's not a big cave system. It's like a single tunnel, one big room, and then a second tunnel to a small room with a cubby. Some groups, like, you know, pretty powerful groups, like a full 6-player group with a good comp, they camp the big room. They actually just sit in there and camp the big room. Did you just tell me to tuck it in, sir? Then get in the corner? Exactly. Do a little tucking, Kentucky. It's built in the name. It's built into the name. You gotta do a little tucking, Kentucky. Tape it up, tape it up. That dude's hilarious. One of my sisters kind of has a laugh like that. It's more like a Woody Woodpecker, though, but yeah. She laughs like that. I've known a few people in my life that have had that same laugh, too. You've mostly been doing lobby stuff so far, but when you do a group, is it common to use a double healer? Ah. Yeah, a lot of people do like a double healer, like, you know, a cleric, a shaman, a cleric, a druid, that kind of thing. There's differences between the two. You know, the shamans and the druids have, I believe they both have HOTS. HOTs. We don't really have a HOT yet. I don't know if I get one later or what, but right now I have a direct heal, a delayed heal, a frontal cone group heal. I also have some like barrier shields and stuff to just to like completely absorb, which is pretty good. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I mostly used the delay heal because it's like a much larger heal for less mana, but it just has like a few seconds before it blooms. There we go. Yeah, this is the... Wait, I don't remember this corner actually. We might be going up the ramp. You had a lobby cleric. You did like that heal. Yeah, it was nice because it was pretty aggro efficient, right? Instead of, you know, healing immediately and then getting the aggro immediately, there's like this little delay and everybody's building up aggro on the creature, which is pretty cool. So it has some benefits. Some people, it took a while to get used to. I was like, how do I do this efficiently? But now I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good spell. It's a great heal. very top-off friendly, you know. Alright, yeah, we're going upstairs. We're going upstairs. Ooh. I don't remember all this. I think I do, actually. This is the corner, this little cubby corner back here. I don't remember this ramp, but I do recognize the corner. Yep, here it is. This little corner's nice. You can pull the entire cave here, including the named. You stopped leveling at about 14 on all the characters, and you were also in the alpha. You love it when tunnels open up into much larger caverns. Yeah, it gives that, like, Underdark feeling, you know? I'm a big fan of the Underdark. I read a lot of Dark Elf trilogy and stuff like that when I was young. You know, did all my book reports on Forgotten Realms novels when I was at school. Trying to save the most of the content for EA. Nice, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. I got to about 18 on my original character, my monk, and I kind of felt the same way. Like I was like, oh well, you know, I don't want to grind too hard before the EA. I wasn't really expecting this beta test, so I am glad to be here, and I feel like pushing a little more on this cleric since the beta test is still pretty early and the EA is still a few months out. I said, you know what? Yeah, let's get to maybe around the 30 range on this character this time and see how it is. I really like it. Yeah, it's nice. You also like the Drizzt books? Hey, what's up, Yak3D? You were reading them before switching to the Horus Heresy. Nice, nice. I never read the Horus Heresy. I do want to read the Warcraft books. Those would be cool. That is one series that I'm actively interested in reading. They also had some old EverQuest books too. I read a few of those. R.A. Salvatore, he had a book. It was like a book about a rogue. I don't remember the rogue's name, but it was the EQ book. It was pretty cool. I read it. You've been thinking to get 24 on the Druid at least for ports? Yeah, try that out. Try that out. Get some ports. See what it's like. I'm sure it's nice. The Warcraft ones are pretty good. Yeah, especially the early ones. Dude, I would be interested in that. You know, that's another game that I would say equivalent to EverQuest for me. I did about 5 years solid of EverQuest from vanilla. Yo, there you go. Arthax Unleashed in the house. What's upper pupper? How you doing? How you doing? Woo! Hello, hello. I just hit 25. We're in the hell level now, baby. 25. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I played EverQuest from vanilla to about Omens of War. And that was a good solid 5 or 6 years, I think. And then World of Warcraft was out around that time. It'd been out a few months. And I made the switch over to that. Played that till Wrath, which was, 3 or 4 years. I forget how long. So there's almost sort of an equal, nostalgia for both of the games. Drizzt Do'Urden? Yeah, that's the guy. That's the one. House Do'Urden. Neshezbaranaz, or whatever. What is it called? Daermon Nesheznamanaz. Something like that. I'm not really fluent in Dark Elvish, so I don't always pronounce the words properly. You'll have to excuse me. I'm not fluish in Dark Elf. Now,
Orcish, on the other matter. Hey, damn, son of a gun, boy. I know every kind of Orcish. Orcish, Goblin, Urukai. You name it, boy. You name it. I know it all.
you doing a little day drinking? Let's go, Arthax. Hell yeah. You do a day drinking? I'll take a blinker, dude. Ooh. We'll do a blinker. We're hanging out. We're doing blinkers. We're playing some Eminem, having fun. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. If you've just arrived, we're grinding. It's a Dwarf Cleric, level 25. This is the Undead Rat Cave. Undead Rat Cave. A really good spot. A really good spot. And there is a named in here as well. So people do like to come here. Really good XP. The spawn rate may have been lowered, people are thinking. It used to be a quick spawn rate, like real fast. Hyper spawn. But this may have been lowered a bit. Nice, Arthax. What are you guys getting into later? You gonna do any more adventuring, or you playing any other games tonight? What do you got planned for this evening? Oh, you're doing a video today. Fantastic. We'll do a shout out for Arthax Unleashed, an absolute fantastic streamer, a very handsome fellow, and a lovely person. Make sure you hit that big follow button up above. Show some community love. Show some Eminem love. We've played other games together as well. Dude, have you been following all the Vayne updates that have been coming out? I think they're getting ready to release more of the map soon. So that'll be pretty cool. That'll be pretty cool. That might be worth spinning up another 10-man server for the next big update. That game was dope, huh, Vayne? Like, you could tell that it still needs some fleshing out and whatever, but for everything that they had so far was like really good, dude. It was really good. I found that I really enjoyed that gas station as a base, the one in the corner of the map. That was a good spot. The storage room was so good. It was so big. Oh yeah, we got a new status, everybody. 25. Cleric. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling stronger. Oh yeah, a couple of ghouls. I don't like that those ghouls shoot something. You know what I mean? It's the ghoul root. Somehow they're shooting their ghoul touch, which is a little different than I'm used to. Ghoul touch was kind of like based off of an old ability called chill touch. You know, it's like a hand. It's supposed to be a melee touch. And and I see these guys shooting the ghoul touch, which is kind of different. Maybe they're not. The original reason that ghouls even had root stems from an older version called chill touch out of D&D. So it was actually the undead could do it. They could, if they touched you, you'd get like a, you know, and you'd get like a little bit like stunned or like kind of rooted, you know, just you'd freeze up, you know. That's the concept behind it. So if these ghouls are actually like hurling their ghoul root, it seems a little off. It seems a little off from the original concept. Do you think leveling is too fast or too slow? Ooh, good question, good question. I believe it is slightly boosted here on the beta, and that EA is actually going to be slower. Like more akin to an EverQuest style XP rate. I do think it's increased here for this test, so that people can get up and see what's going on. I like that cauldron there. Is that our cauldron or is that... I don't think that was already in the room, was it? This cauldron? Maybe it was.
Let me see here, guys. Who's cooking in here? Damn, it smells horrible, boy. What? You doing your laundry? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, look, there's a pair of socks just floated up to the surface. Damn. Somebody's doing their laundry in here. Oh, smells horrible. Smells horrible.
I am a role player, you guys, so if you're tuning into the stream, we do a bit of RP here. I think it's a lot of fun. Woo! We'll make a marker. We'll make a clip. We'll make a clip. We'll put it out on social media, man. Let them suckers see me looking at the laundry. Speaking of social media, you guys, we're over on Instagram. We're over on TikTok. We have a YouTube channel. Give us a like. Give us a subscribe. It really helps us out. The YouTube channel's been growing. We're at 377 subscribers. That's followers. And we're looking to try and get closer to 500. I've been pushing the goal for a while. And it is a very important goal to me. If you do have a YouTube, please subscribe. Subscribe to my YouTube. It really helps the channel. It does really help the channel to grow. Ooh. That was a big pull. Oh God, I'm getting beat.
Help! Fellers! Enchanter, where are you? Help!
The enchanter's the kettle. Oh god, no, ogre baby. Oh. Where is he? Oh, he died. Big heal coming for Glenn. Big heal. No, it was. It was just a big pull, but I think the enchanter was AFK on that pull, so it was really hard. We had to heal through it, essentially. And that was a lot. It was just a big pull. There's like 4 or 5 mobs, I think, in the pull. So a really big pull. Whoo! Now that was a massive pull. Sometimes, like, you know, splitting up a room and keeping it broke is, you end up getting like extras. Good thing I recently gained about 20 plus defensive. Because I was getting smacked, dude. Like, I almost died too. It was a close one. Let's help that orc boy cross that finish line. Oh, dude, Spoonbard, thank you so much. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think some of the highlights, the reels, the shorts, that kind of thing. People have been steadily coming in, and they hit the follow button, you know. So it's pretty cool. Hey, T-Con, what's up, dude? Back over at the rat camp? Yeah, dude. It's a good camp. It's a good camp. I'm 25, almost 1 yellow through. Not bad. Not bad. A very nice camp indeed. It gets a little hairy sometimes if we get a bunch of creatures. But for the most part, we're doing well. We're doing well. The party consists of 1 cleric, 1 shaman, 1 wizard, 1 enchanter, 1 elementalist, and 1 fighter. Pretty good roundabout group, I would say. Very good selection. When you saw you doing Vex that month ago or so, I knew you were my kind of streamer. Ah, nice, dude. That was a lot of fun. Those were some long raids, dude. That first week for Vex Doll, it was like 20 hours, dude. We split it up into 4 raid nights. 4 raid nights. Whoo. I haven't raided like that since I was like pretty young, you know? Might have been 3 nights actually. Yeah, I think it was 3 nights. Still, dude. It was actually a total of 20 hours. It was a long time. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I met a lot of cool people too. Well, we're glad you're hanging around, Occupy Free to Play. Thank you so much. All the love, all the support people have been showing. They like to hang in the stream, chit chat, that kind of thing. It makes me happy. Makes me happy. One of my old school habits from EverQuest is to stand up whenever creatures are coming in the room. Instead of sitting down, I try to make sure I'm at least standing up during the initial pull. Fishy Kratos is the reason that you know about me? Oh, nice, man. He's been really awesome, dude. Very inspirational, very knowledgeable about streaming, and we kind of get on the opposite schedule a little bit. You know, he's usually a bit more evening through the late night, and then I'm a little bit more like early through the early morning. Dude boy in the morning. But, you know, I've done some evening streams and stuff too. Just depends on where you're more comfortable. For me, I'm a lot more energetic in the morning, which most people are not. You know what I mean? So we get them up, we get them going.
We get them up and going.
But there's a lot of Europeans and stuff that watch as well. It's like midday for them. We have a few Australians out there. Those late nighters hanging out. Those degen hours. And we appreciate it. We appreciate it so much. I could go for another cup of coffee pretty soon. A little restroom break and a cup of joe. A cup of joe. After the next big pull, after the next like large room, after this pull, I think I should be able to grab a little coffee. Oh man, everything turns on me
And hits me. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Ooh, it hurts. It hurts. Ooh.
All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna do a quick AFK break, you guys. A very small AFK break. Use the restroom, grab a cup of coffee, all that good stuff. If you're new here, hit that big follow. I will see you in just a few moments. Thank you. We're back. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hanging out in the stream, supporting the channel while we have a small bank. Those breaks are important, folks. They really are. You need to do it. You need to do it. As MMO players, we tend to spend a lot of time sitting in the chair. Sometimes we go a little longer than we should between health breaks. So, by all means, folks, by all means, take your health breaks. Stretch your legs. Thank you. Nice cup of coffee. Nice cup of coffee. Not quite as hot as I wanted it to be, though. I could go a little hotter. A little hotter. Sometimes I zap it for a second or two, you know, like a 10-second zap. Get it all hot. Hey, 12th night, welcome in. What's up, dude? There's alpha testing, beta testing. How come there's never any gamma testing? You gotta have shades, dude. You gotta have gamma shades if you're gamma testing. Gotta have yourselves a pair of hypnotic shades. Yeah, it's getting a little weird in here.
It's getting a little weird in here, Orky.
I know. It was the lead paint or something growing up. Paint! I did probably live in places that had lead paint. But I think they were kind of like phasing it out by the time I was young. Lead gasoline, lead paint, all that stuff, they phased it all out. Which is pretty good, because that stuff was pretty bad for people. That heavy metal. That heavy metal. Ooh.
That heavy metal.
What's everybody up to today? Where'd you guys go? It's been quiet in here today. It's been very quiet indeed. Silent.
Where'd you go?
You're okay. Your mother smoked and drank while pregnant and probably lived in a few lead plate apartments. Yeah, I feel okay. So I think I'm good. Hey, Krieger, what's up, dude? You're working on your truck in GTA 5. It was a chaos night last night at the garage. Dude, nice, man. Do you save your VODs? Do you keep your VODs online to watch? Oh yeah, level 25 Cleric. Feeling good. You doing a little work in KPS Polis? Word. Well, I'm hoping that the stream is a nice background for you while you're working. Hope it's a nice background. We try to stay, you know, upbeat, as they say. Probably slept in bed made from asbestos too. I used to work at an old Kmart that apparently had asbestos in it in the building. We found out, you know, many years later after the place had closed down and the building had been remodeled. And
Oh, by the way, it's full of asbestos. What?
You didn't stream yesterday. It is a bummer because Milo took Beeble on a first date and blew her socks off. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Little date action, little date night with Beebs. Lucky. Yeah, you ended up breaking into the Head of Heroes Association's cabin to enjoy the view. The only way to end villain date night. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to doing some Mongo stuff this month. Over on GGRP, Saturday the 21st. A little Mongo action.
Hey, feller. Hey.
Someone said I sounded like a white fat Albert. And I was laughing. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. I was over in Irma Jean's stream. I was lurking Irma Jean's or I was watching like one of her VODs or something of an interaction I had with her. And someone from her chat goes, "Why does that guy sound like a white fat Albert?" I was dying, dude. I was laughing so hard. They weren't wrong. They weren't wrong. So now we're gonna turn him into a little more fat Alberty.
Hey. It's Mongo Verdello.
He ended it by breaking into the Head of the Heroes Associations. A fantastic end to a date night. Sundown is about to relaunch if you want a Red Dead Redemption that feels one run by the Arlingtons. Really? No way. The Arlingtons? Dude, those guys are so fun. I had a blast when I was with the cannibals on the last season. After I changed from the farm to Gretchen. Dude. A lot of fun over there. A lot of fun. Met some really cool people. That's kind of why I liked going around from different groups to different groups. Is to meet a lot of new people, like to meet a lot more our peers and stuff. And some teams kind of lock in where it's the same team again and again and again, and that's not a bad thing to play with your team. But if you know what I mean, like the variety doesn't feel like it's there. Some of the characters blend into others and don't seem very much of a difference, you know? It looks different, but doesn't act different. You figured we either committed a felony together or got arrested for one another. Either way, it was a win. Dude, as soon as I try GTA for the first time, dude, it's gonna be ridiculous. My pet detective character is gonna be ridiculous, dude. He's probably gonna be arrested more often than not. Because that's all I'm going to do is like bother the police with all my pet detective stuff. With a good tank, dude, it feels like pretty strong. When I'm focusing on a good tank, it's real chill, it's real mellow, you know, but if I've got a group that kind of takes a lot of group damage, and or if the tank just starts getting like really hammered hard, it's a little tougher. You can blow through your mana pretty fast. It is a balancing act. It's definitely a balancing act. Yo, Leela, what's up? Holy smokes.
Hey, what up?
Level 25 Cleric. We're in a hell level currently. 25's a hell level. The way you can tell is your experience bar is a little sparkly. It's a little more sparkly during these hell levels. Normally it's just kind of a solid yellow bar during a hell level. She's shiny. She's shiny. How you doing? How you doing today? Glad you came by. Having a good day. We're enjoying a fantastic day. Does Cleric have any group heals? Ah, very good question. Very good question. So far, I have one group heal. It is an interesting kind. It's a frontal cone, Leela. Check this out. It's called Healing Light. Shine a healing light on targets in a frontal cone, restoring 60 HP. So it's a 15-meter range. It's a frontal cone. Now, if I get behind the entire party and cast it, bing, you can see it go over everybody like a little sprinkle. It's an insta-cast, which is pretty cool. So you can kind of like use it on the move. It's really interesting. It's a really interesting group heal. I'm not sure what kind of heals I'll get in the future, if there's going to be some true group heals or what. So I'm really excited to see that. It's a twist of a group heal, and it does kind of make you have to like angle yourself. You know, you can't really be facing a wall, for example, and get this group heal off. You got to be actively paying attention. Now, when you're in a small room like this, we're in this little cubby, pretty easy to do it. Pretty easy to do it. You're probably not gonna miss any players with it. But if you're kind of spread out, say you're outdoors, you're spread out. One wizard is, you know, way over here sitting down, away from everyone. You might cast your group heal and then he doesn't get it because he's way the hell over there. The term never split the party is even more so if you're going to use these cone heals. Aventor 80, welcome to the stream. When you do not have long enough time session for grouping up, can clerics solo okay-ish? Yes, yeah, they're pretty good, especially with undead. You can find yourself an area of undead that are like blue to you or something like that, and your undead nukes stay pretty update. Like every other spell rank, you're gonna get a new one, you know. So you're constantly getting a brand new undead nuke. You have a summoned hammer that has a proc that also affects undead. You have a Yelp ability that lets you hit stronger, faster. So the whole battle cleric thing is absolutely viable. Absolutely viable. It's better for undead, but you could also do live creatures too.
Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude?
Hey, Jadion in the house. I see you out there, baby. Looking all handsome. Looking all handsome. What's up? First World Potato, welcome to the stream. Word up, brother. Word up. It's a nice twist of a group hill. Yeah, I think so too, Leela. The Shaman 10-minute CD group hot is sweet. Ooh. I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it, but that does sound really cool. Too bad it's on a 10-minute CD. Be nice if it was a little shorter. But if it's like a big emergency one, then I get it. It depends on the strength of the HOT, right? Like if it's crazy powerful, then yes, the 10-minute cooldown. But if it's pretty average, just a normal hot, no to the 10-minute cooldown. Good morning, Sabriaro. How's it going? Oh man, it is going fantastic. We hit level 25. We're continuing to push the grind on the Cleric. I was running around yesterday evening, dropping 35% reses on people. Here's my macro.
Bring out your dad. Bring out your dad. Offering 35% EXP res.
I was running around doling out some resurrections. And it's funny because I was offering a free res to everybody. And every single person that wanted a res gave me coin. Paid me coin. Can you believe it? Every single one of them did. And they were all free. I said, no, they're free. They're free. These guys would make me take the coin. And no, you take this coin, you son of a gun. I said, all right, all right.
All right, all right. If you're making me, feller, then I will accept your generosity.
How did M&M going? Dude, it's so much fun, Jadion. I know that you would like the game so much. I don't know what was announced as far as the characters for the EA, but I think there's going to be a lot of new servers, so I don't know if that factor is too big a factor, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. I just remember you saying something about you wanted it to be a fresh slate for everything at the EA, and I feel like the majority of the servers will be, but I haven't really been following along with the announcements. First Row Potato says, yeah, you were disappointed at first when I saw the 10-minute CD, but man, time flies when grinding. The tick amount scales with the level, so at 21, it's about 65 a tick. Oh, that's good. That's powerful. Very powerful. Nice, nice. That's a good spell. It was a book. Hey, no worries, no worries. We read them if we can. We read them if we can. You know, if the group is dying, then I might miss a little bit over there. And that's not a bad thing either, you know. If my group's dying, then I gotta pay attention, lock in. We might miss a little chat, but I try to stay up to date. It reminds you a bit of SWG when people would give out buffs for tips. Yeah, you know, you just go around and offer your abilities, and a lot of times someone does throw a little coin your way. So it's kind of a nice way to A, network, meet folks on the server, get your name out there, and then B, earn a little coin. JDan says, yeah, if there is no 1.0 wipe, I won't play any MMO that does not do that. Word, word, word. Does the XP loss and G make getting a res desir? Yes, because when you die in the game, you do lose experience. You take a small experience loss. The resurrection will give some of that back, Currently at level 24, we have one that gives back 35% of the lost XP. So yeah, you do still lose some XP for dying, like a small repercussion, but you get about 35 back from what I can cast. And I'm sure there'll be higher ranks that give more. Sorry, I sat on the keyboard. Does not XP loss get in the backmate? Is it a must? The reses aren't really a must. It's not that huge of a deal. If you die and you loot your corpse, and then, you know, it might be like a 10-minute grinding loss or a 20-minute grinding loss, depending on what level. There are levels that take more XP to get through, so some people feel a bit anguished when they die in one of those levels. The resurrection definitely helps with that anguish. Speaking of why Pantheon should be soon. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Yeah, I love Pantheon. I love Pantheon. But is the loss too great in the core of getting it back a pain? Nah, not really, 12th Night. Nah. Maybe in the very highest of levels, it might be a little bit of a pain. But I don't think so. I think it might be about 20 minutes of grinding to get it back at most. Probably less. Thanks. Yeah, hey, no problem. You really enjoyed what you played in M&M. I think we'll have a solid niche of a community for sure. Dude, you were a kick-ass enchanter, dude. I watched those VODs. You over there. Hey, you with the face. You were a good enchanter, dude. And I saw you having fun, bro. You were smiling. You were laughing, dude. And I was smiling and laughing with you. Only clerics and paladins can res. Paladins get it a lot later, and theirs is not a very good res. Yeah, it's more of an emergency use at that point, but you're right. Paladins do eventually get a resurrection. I think it's in their level 40s. And the resurrection they get is like the first tier. It's like a 15% res or something. But it'll get you up and running, you know, so it is useful in its own way. You know, they share the same spells as clerics. They are holy members of the clergy. Holy knights. You wish their stance was different, you would dive full in. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't... You know, I just feel like there's going to be a lot of new servers, so there's going to be a lot of fresh starts, a lot of fresh going on. And even if there is just one server where all this stuff ends up, how many are going to continue, you know? I bet a lot of people move around. What's up, Crimson Wolf? Yo, good to see you, dude. Corpse runs suck. Faster recovery with reses are nice. Exactly, Leela. Corpse runs can suck a bit. Yeah, they feel a bit harsh. You know, we're used to them from EQ. We're used to them as EQ players, but modern MMO players aren't really necessarily ready for that. We'll do a good example. One of the largest MMO players in the world, Asmongold, you know him, right? I don't think he could handle these kind of corpse runs, dude. I think he would rage quit. I really do. He's already stated previously, because people asked him about Pantheon and stuff like that. He's already stated that he doesn't really like EQ and he doesn't really like Pantheon. So I would say he probably wouldn't like this either. But I just use him as an example because of how large of an audience he has and how many people know him. I don't think he could do it, dude. He couldn't hang with a game like this. Crimson Wolf, how you been, dude? Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you. There's an Atlas RP server launching this month on the 21st. GRP. Gambit Gaming RP. And so I was planning on playing it. Some of the usual folks are signing up. Here it is. We'll go to the announcements page. Saturday, March 21st, 2 p.m. Eastern. GGRP. I'm going to do a little bit of it. I'm definitely going to play a little bit of it. I've been craving some Atlas RP. So, I'll definitely be there. Get a little RP in, man. It's going to be fun. You've been tracking it. It's kind of Pantheon's last shot for you, unfortunately. If they don't have it together this time, you think you'll move on to focus on other things? Word, word. How are you enjoying your multi-streaming, Jadion? Is that doing pretty well for you? You seeing some fun statistics there? Man, I've been trying to get my green check on Kick for so long, dude. If I could get to 500 subscribers on YouTube, I could get my green check. But it's taken a while. It's taken a while. The goal is moving slowly. We're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can. Yeah, that's fair. You enjoyed it for a while, but it did get old. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's a pretty small world to explore, even though I know they have a larger world at play and they're working on. Our area to explore was fairly small, I would say. But it was nice to see some new stuff come in, like that Orc Valley, for example. Like, I was around for that when that Orc Valley first came in and stuff, and then went and tried it and had a blast. And so I like where the stuff they have built is. It's fair, you enjoyed it for a while, but it did get old. Alright, let me go back. Yo, Dorian in the house, panties on, corpse runs are way niche nowadays. WoW is push button simple. You enjoy playing classic, but man, they've ruined the live. The live seems pretty bad. That one button ratio rotation sounds pretty sucky. Dude, but Orkboy, you've been craving LSRP like I do for Valheim? Yeah, dude. It's working well outside of the crap Twitch has been pulling. Oh, really? What have they been pulling? I know what you mean, man. Pantheon has lost your support when they screwed the two classes you played after playing them for about 6 months. Ah, sorry to hear that, Driving Nerdy. Sorry to hear that. I got frustrated on the rogue too. The stealth thing was weird to me. It was trying to be really complex, you know, with like the detecting, and then you had to have like a whole suit of gear for it. And really all I wanted to do was be a normal rogue and like do corpse recoveries if we had to, you know, that kind of thing. Sneak in, grab the carcasses, pull them out. And there was areas I felt like I couldn't do that at, which seemed odd because that is a job duty of a rogue. Link the YouTube, you'll subscribe. Oh, fantastic, 12 Night. I appreciate you so much. You'll get there, man. You're consistent. Yeah, that's true. I know, Jadion. The growth has been, you know, very large. You know, we're talking like 20, sometimes 30 a month. So that's a lot. That's a lot. Especially knowing, because I've been doing Twitch for almost 5 years. Our 5-year anniversary is coming up. And so I know that it's not an everyday thing to get traction or follows or, you know, that kind of thing. So you're right. The growth has been pretty darn good for there. You found it? Oh, I appreciate you, 12th Night. Thank you also, Cyber Yarrow, for linking that out to 12th Night. Xskirmish says, they made the WoW Classic TBC too easy. It feels like LFR does in retail. Yeah, I see what you're saying, because all the creatures are nerfed. And even in the first, like, 2 weeks of that, the damage was way scaled up on characters. The armor was low on a lot of creatures, so we were blasting through stuff. It's actually tougher now than it was the first 2 weeks. But we're still blasting through stuff. Ooh, Mr. Enchanter, don't die.
Don't die, feller. Just don't die, feller.
You played Enchanter and Pally. They ended up screwing up the Enchanters by having their only soloing ability require action points. And then the very underbuffed Pally got the buffs. Then it was OP, and then they changed almost everything to go back to worse condition than before. Ah, man, that sucks. I really liked that strong Pally. It felt like a great tank. Man, because I had that Pally. I had like a level 20-something Pally. And I loved tanking on it. It was so good. It was so sturdy, you know? Tanks like to feel like that. Tanks don't like feeling squishy. They don't. If a tank feels squishy, dude, they are going to be miserable. So you got to take that into account. Like, tanks do need to feel tanky, so like a lot of the time. Let me rebuff. Get all those juicy buffies out there. Some juicy buffies. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I was a big fan of the show. I liked the movie better. You know, the original movie was really good. With Hilary Swank. Swank! Dude, that was a good movie. And like, the show was cool too. Sarah Michelle Gellar was a amazing Buffy character. Christy Swanson. You guys killed Gruul and Magtheridon the first night at midnight, and it made you cancel the sub. I still haven't fought those two. There's pugs that go and do it though, so you know it's easy if pugs are doing it. The average, I would say the skill level is higher amongst the player base, right? Anyone that's playing WoW these days probably played it for, 15 plus years, so most people are pretty good at it. Oh yeah, wow, 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 wow. Now's a good time to use my group heal. Look, everybody's a little hurt. Sprinkle. Sprinkle. It didn't really do that much. Did you notice that? How much is it giving? 60? Oh, that's too low. We need a new rank.
We need a new rank.
It's not really worth the mana just to do 60 to each person. Like, this is more than 60, for most of these guys. Oh yeah, that's good coffee. Delicious. Well, thank you guys for supporting the stream, for supporting the YouTube page. It helps out so much. We got a few pieces of equipment on this cleric. Currently, our robe is a Dalinder's tunic. AC 4, Wisdom 1, Mana 5. We're currently using a Grave Chitin War Shanks. These are legs. AC 20, Stamina 1, Wisdom 2. Those are pretty good. We also got a pair of gloves yesterday. AC 8, Wisdom 1, HP 5. So we're starting to see a bit of improvement on the mana pool. The rest of the equipment is like bronze plate mail. I've just got a pretty standard bronze plate mail. This cloak is decent too. Rusty iron plate cloak. AC 5. Oh man, it got nerfed. There used to be resists on this cloak and they're gone now. It got nerfed, dude. Bros. Bros, our cloak is nerfed. Our cloak is nerfed. No. It had like 5 corruption resistance, 5 disease resistance, and 5 magic resistance. And it's gone, dude. No more resists. Oh. Bro, we've been nerfed. We see a piece that was nerfed. No. Man, I should have read the patch notes. I would have known about it. Still a good cloak. 5 HD is actually really nice on the cloak still. How do you refuel the fire beetle eye? Ah, good question. You pretty much just throw it away, Dorian, and you get a new eye. You grab a new beetle eye. I don't think there's a way to actually refill them. Most people carry a few eyes around in their bags and just reuse them. The tunic is the one from the class quest? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, from the very first turn-in. I was acting like it was like a drop or something. Yo, man, we got the Dalinder's chest. Hey, man, that's the starting tunic, Orky. It still has stats. It still has stats, dude. To me, it's still a piece of loot, dude. Is it just me, or does Coke from Mickey D's hit different all the time, but over the top when high? It's like sweeter for sure. Mickey D's Coca-Cola is definitely a little bit sweeter. Almost like a Pepsi or something, you know? They got their own special blend. A little more sweet and a little more Coke. Apparently they're still using the coca leaf in the process, like the flavor process. They're like one of the only companies that's allowed to import coca leaf for the soda. I don't think it really does anything, like it's not refined or, you know, made into like cocaine or whatever, but it's part of the flavor complex. Who knows? Maybe it still gives a little zip. A little zippy zappy sauce. I do like it though. I like the flavor of Coca-Cola. A nice Coca-Cola on ice. Ooh, yeah, that's tasty. That is tasty. The cane sugar stuff is pretty nice. A rat-chewed cleric. Ugh. He's a devoured skeleton. Surprised we haven't seen the named guy. We probably have cleared the entire cave a few times. Surprised we haven't seen the named guy yet. A little flashing light in there, you see that? The room kind of lights up occasionally. Oh, okay. There's a named gnome skeleton. Martium Copperhelm. I've never seen this guy. Alright, we got ourselves a named, boys.
Show 'em who we are, fellers. Show this guy who the hell we are, fellers.
A gnome skeleton. Marasam Copperhelm. Little gnome skeleton here. Maybe he was a pirate. Sometimes spawns when the undead parade spawns. Wow. I didn't know there was an undead parade. That's cool. Bronze scraps. Woot. That's it. Bronze scraps. Somebody rolled for the scraps. Somebody rolled. Oh yeah, look at that. 2 yellows through 25. We are currently in a hell level, chat. Takes a bit longer to get through one. And we're 2 yellows in. 2 yellows in. Skirmish says, after playing around with Gamma and stuff for a while, you think if you decided to go infravision on all your characters from now on. Same, dude. I do have my Gamma up. I've also gammaed my monitor that I'm looking at. It doesn't necessarily reflect on the stream. The stream still looks, you know, like darker than what I'm seeing. So, and the reason I do that is because I was getting some like strain headaches from the darkness, you know. Also because I stream and I'm all that good stuff. I have overhead lights. I've got like more lighting in here than the average computer room has, right? And so it's bright, dude, and if my screen is mad dark, it hurts my eyeballs, dude. Are we leaving, or what's going on in here? Everybody's leaving?
Hello, hello, fellers.
We all heading out? Okay, I gate. Alright, so yeah, we're all heading out. Okay. So I'm just going to gate out. I don't really want to like run out or do any train pulls or anything. if we breaking out, I will stay.
Oh, it hurts.
So what are we doing? Are they just... Okay, yeah, they're leaving. Alright, I'm gating out.
I'm gating out. Oh no, my gate didn't work.
Unstable and collapses. Fuck. I feel like I wish I would have gated out before all that. Before the other rats showed up. But we got away. We got away. Ogre baby, let me know if you didn't get away. I'll come back and res you. What an exit that was, boys. What an exit. Whoo! We made it.
We made it. We made it.
Is this game pretty fun? Dude, Crimson Wolf. This game is amazing. It's like it's kind of like vanilla EQ, you know. It's challenging, it's tough, it's unexplored. I mean, dude, it's great. It's great. It's gonna be a little tough sometimes. There's some things that are gonna like be irritating, you know. The corpse runs are fairly tough. The weather effects are pretty gnarly, you know. Sometimes you get sandstorms. They'll last a couple of hours in the zone, and you won't be able to see 2 inches above your face, you know. So, but the immersion is super high, and so it makes up for those kinds of things, right? And it's not that they're tedious. They're different elements. They're tougher elements, which make the game that much more realistic and challenging, you know. So I really like it a lot. I like it. I like the difficulty scale because some games do feel like they hand out too much, you know. And this game doesn't feel like that. This game feels like you are earning everything you're getting. That's nice. That's nice. Vanilla EQ, I'm in. Yeah, it's really good, dude. Super fun. And popular too. I would say the player base is really nice. All the people that are interested in the game is really nice. It's great. At Sunset and Fallen Pass, a ton of undead spawn and walk through the area you are in, as well as an area up top. Ah, very cool. It's a strain on the eyes with the dark. It is, and I have had a few migraines from that, you know, but I've adjusted for my own personal self. You can always increase the vibrancy of your actual monitor too, so between my monitor being brighter, the gamma being as far up as I can get it, and my infravision, I can see. I'm having an okay enough time to see. It's not too straining for me. So, it's a solution. It's a solution. We got 2 yellow bubbles through 25. I'd say that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're downloading it? Oh. Now, you might have to opt in for the beta. The early access is on June 1st. June 1st, EA. Everyone can get in. Currently, it is a closed beta where you have to opt in for it. You may be selected. There are people who have buddy keys. They've been giving out some buddy keys, that kind of thing. So there are ways to get in. There's an open play test coming up. One of these weekends coming up has an actual open play test. The beta servers will be down, but the open play test servers will be up, so people could do that.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, Slash Key, what's up, dude? What's up? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Thank you so much for dropping that raid on us. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing Monsters and Memories. This is a level 25 Dwarven Cleric. She is a very handsome cleric. A very handsome cleric. Check that out, you guys. Someone said she looked like Warwick Davies. Warwick Davies from the Leprechaun. What do you think? Has she got that Davies look to her? I feel like, yeah, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that raid. That's really nice of you to do. And I hope you had a fantastic stream. Fantastic stream. Hanging out in the rat cave. I know. Woo! That was fun. Good XP, too. There is a bit of a resemblance. A little Warwicked. She's getting a little Warwicked. A Warwickian of sorts. A few spicy pulls, but it was really nice. Yeah, one of those pulls was a big pull, dude. Whoa. I went from full mana to like nothing. Alright, let's go to the Thungreet Strand and see if anyone needs a resurrection. And then maybe we'll play a little bit of rogue. I made a rogue last night, goblin rogue. Got to about level 3, I think.
A goblin rogue.
Seems like pretty fun. Seems like a lot of fun so far. Yeah, it was a really good group. Yep. We hit 25 and we got a little XP. That's a good session to me. That's a fantastic session to me. Goblin Rogue with a hat. Let's go. Yeah, I got that one weapon the other day that from the Bile Rat. And so I transferred it over to my Rogue. He's using it. It's a pretty good weapon. Pretty good weapon. I know there was like one guy wanted it after we did the greed roll. But he rolled the greed roll, dude. You can't change to a need after you've rolled a greed. No siree, Bob. I won it? Yeah. I won one of those, yeah. I wouldn't mind getting a Chomper Tooth either for like the main hand and then have that as the offhand. Be pretty good. a chomper tooth. I can't really solo chomper though, even though I'm 25 as a cleric. No, he's too tough. He's too tough. I did try to solo him actually. Couldn't really do it.
He's too tough for me.
If you want to switch to the rogue, you can buff you up on the shaman. Ooh. Let me run out here real quick. Hey, there he is. Look at Ogre Baby. He's got that trident. Looking like Jason Momoa, bro. He's looking like Jason Momoa out there. I liked Aquaman. It is a pretty good movie. You know, I like the lore. I like aquatic stuff. When I was a kid, I almost became a marine biologist. I was interested in becoming a marine biologist when I was a kid. Just because I liked like sea life and those magazines and going to aquariums and stuff. But then like when I really figured out like you would be out on a ship all the time, out in like storms and it's cold and wet and gross. I was like, oh hell no, man, hell no. I actually don't want to be a marine biologist. It's funny how you might like pick something as a kid, you don't really know what it is. And then as you like learn about it or get to know it more, you kind of change your mind. You're like, nah, don't really want to do that kind of work actually. Just checking to see if anyone out here needs a little resurrecto. I don't think they do. There's a lot of dead corpses here, but I don't really just res dead corpses. I don't do that. I put it out there that I'm offering reses, and then we talk, you know, we communicate. Yeah, I don't really res random dead corpses. I gotta know about the corpse that I'm resing first.
I gotta know about it. You know, it's gotta be an arrangement there.
A very floppy / baggy beret would work too. You feel like your rogue should have a tall but also very puffy hat. Like so baggy that it flops to her shoulders. Yeah, let's go. I'll show you. I'm logging into the rogue. You're gonna love it. Let me introduce you fellers to Goblinda, the Goblin Rogue. Let me introduce you fellers to Goblinda. Alright. Level 3. Actually, I'm really excited too because rogues seem to get a new ability every level for a while. So that's pretty cool. Let's see if these guys need a rogue over here. They got 5 people. There's a guy named Rouge. Three rogue LFG. We'll see if they have a room. I only see 5, but there could be like a 6th person somewhere that I don't see.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
Dang, that guy looked like he was very, very in need of some health changes. You know what I mean? Like, that dude did not look good, bro. Woo! Here we go. We're in a group now, baby. Handling that rogue business. We're in a gator group on the beach. Crocodile Mile.
Crocodile Mile.
I like it. I like it. Goblinda, everybody. A young rogue of sorts. Ooh, my acrobatics is increased to 1.
Let's go.
Now that feels good. We're getting more acrobatic, you guys. Highly acrobatic. Let's update the title here. Goblinda 3 Rogue. The Bender of Goblinda at the Crocodile Mile. Dude, I almost tried to target this person and heal them. I'm so used to being a healer right now. I thought I had to heal someone. Forgot, I'm a rogue.
I forgot.
How long have you been a rogue?
A week. I mean a day.
Well, what is it, a week or a day?
A weekday.
But can you do a who all 60? Yeah, I could do that, Leela. Who all 60? 0 players in M&M. Who all 40 through 60? There we go. Here's the real D-gens right here. 46 Cleric, 46 Enchanter, 42 Necro, 51 Elementalist. Yo! This guy's going crazy out there. Crazy out there. There are a few people, Leela, that are anonymous, so there might actually be like a 60 or 2. But I don't think so. I don't think so yet. I don't think so. That 51 guy is probably like the highest level guy so far. Yeah. Still no world first 60s yet. Pretty sure. And even so, you know, when you get above the pack that fast, then you kind of leave yourself with nothing to do after you max out. Like there's no one to party with, nothing to group, barely anything to do to group. So it's a catch-22, but the desire to level up is pretty high amongst most people. You think you saw a 50 bard yesterday? Nice, nice. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people who are offline, and then also there's anonymous people as well, or slash role play or whatever, for whatever reason, like you can't see their level, you know. 25 is my highest so far. Previously, I had that 18 monk, and that was pretty cool. Ooh, yeah. Big damage, big damage. Feeling good. This rogue's feeling pretty good. Very damage-y. You also have an evasion. You can, like, you know, lower your threat and stuff like that. So the rotation so far seems pretty good. I got slash, swift strikes, evade. You've been playing about 4 hours a day, and you've reached about 25. Yeah. That's not bad. That's good. That's pretty good. I do expect for it to lower during EA. I feel like the XP rate is going to be slightly less. And I think I'm okay with it, you know. It's fine. It feels good the way it is now, but also if it did get a little slower, I think that would be okay too. Oh yeah, oh yeah. A little rogue action, folks. A little rogue. We got to 25 on the Cleric, 2 yellows in. I think that's a pretty good group session. Now we're hanging out. Mrs. Goblinda, the rogue. Oh, yeah. I was able to twink it. Is it tweak or is it twink? I like tweak. I tweaked my rogue with this diseased claw shiv I got from the undead rat at that cave we were just at earlier. So it's a nice little dagger. It's a nice little dagger. Did a little tweaking. That rogue is tweaked. I know it's not pronounced tweak. But I like that better than twink. For real, I do. I like the word tweak better than twinked. You saw a 50 bard yesterday. You've been playing about 4 hours a day. Got to 25. The ogre used Goblinda as a toothpick. I bet you could. I bet you could. Get in there and backstab a cavity.
Hey, man, don't backstab that cavity.
Twink means something entirely different. Yeah, it's like a shaved, what's it called? A young lad or something like that. I don't know. I don't even want to know.
I don't want to know.
This area reminds me to fight crocs by the docks in the Oasis. Yeah, it is pretty close. It is actually pretty close. Very similar. Very similar. This is a pretty cool spot. If you go further down the beach toward that Emerald Castle, there's an even longer beach. It has higher level caimans and crocs and things. And there is a named guy called Chompers. Very similar to a lockjaw in which it's an alpha croc, right? It spawns on the beach, alpha croc. Has a loot table. And then as kind of an homage to Lockjaw, it does have it has a pristine skin that you can get that you can turn in for a tunic. It's similar, kind of like a Lockjaw tunic. So yeah, very close to it. Very similar in design and aesthetic. I really like it. It's a very nice homage to the Oasis for sure. An Easter egg of sorts. North Desert Road? Yeah, dude. I love it. I love it. Now, if you go the other way through the city and out the North Gate, you do also have more desert that way. There's a long river. You know, there's crocs, caimans, all that good stuff. And there's a long river. There's like pirates and things and bandits and stuff too. So it's pretty cool. I've been getting to know my way around. And if you take the boat to the other area, there's like a whole like wood elf area. There's like a city in the trees, lots of forest and stuff. I've mainly been over in this biome. Haven't really explored much over there. Maybe we'll take the Cleric and go that way or something tomorrow. Check out some of the newer areas. There's that ship. Look at that. A nice 3-masted brigantine. Ooh. They're ready to shoot the cannons, dude.
Shoot the cannons! Put everything in there, lad. Put everything. Put the silverware in it. Shoot the cannon!
Put the silverware in it, dude. I'm excited to try out like poison and stuff too. I really don't know how to do that yet. So pretty excited, pretty excited. Here is my crafting survival option. I believe that's where you make poisons. Let's open it up. Crafting survival. Cloth bandage. Bandages. Torches. Okay. At some point we'll probably learn it. Some poison.
I got the poison. I got the remedy. I got the poison. I got the remedy.
Nice. Susan took the smiley face. The smiley goblin face. And I took the one like this one. Like the fucking... I like this face the best, dude. Where he's like... all toothy. Looks like she's saying like... you know what I mean? Like... the Grinch face. I took the Grinch face. The big smile was... I almost picked it too. I was like, that looks good. That looks good. But I was like, nah, let me get that other face. That like gremlin face. Gremlin it up a little bit. Ooh, look at that. We're almost level 4. And I did buy my jab ability. Oh, this is level 3? I didn't even know. Incapacitate is level 4. Okay, cool. Jab, let's try this out. Okay. Oh yeah, we're piercing. We're piercing. Yeah, if we get a chomper tooth, I think that'd be pretty good. I could probably main hand the tooth and then offhand what I'm wearing now, or either way, whichever way is better. Probably main hand the tooth, offhand the claw. Meep. Meep. Oh yeah, we're taking so much aggro.
Oh, level 4. What's up, fellers? What's up, fellers? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Incapacitate. Bludgeon your target, incapacitate him for 4 seconds. This ability disables auto attack. This ability is removed by damage. Wow. Try it out. Incapacitate. Okay, alright. Like a kidney shot, huh? Just freaking, just jab them in their kidney. And they're like, ooh.
Ouch.
Yo, Sutarian in the house. What's up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. Top of the morning to you, Orky. Thank you so much. What's up, man? We're hanging out. I'm on the Goblin today. I was on the Cleric earlier. We got to 25. We got 2 yellow bubbles into the level. And then we switched up. Now we're on the Goblin. Goblin Rogue, baby. Level 4. Level 4. Pretty good so far. What's the ratio on the weapon? Ooh, good question. This is a damage 6, delay 21. It's a pretty fast little dagger. It also says it's a jagged black claw covered in Rotfang's filth. So I don't know if that's like a disease proc or just a flavor text. I think it's just a flavor text because I haven't really seen any like diseasing coming off of the blade or anything. So I honestly feel like that's just a little flavor text, but it is cool flavor text for sure. Maybe when I'm higher level, it might disease creatures. I don't know. Sounds like it should be a proc, but might not be. Yo! Sounds like fun. Yeah, dude. We're over on the rogue. This is Goblinda, the rogue, actually. She's a goblin rogue. Goblinda. Rouge. That's a cool name. Red Rogue. The Red Rogue. What are you getting into today, Sutarian? How you doing, dude? Anything fun? Anything fun today? I don't know if I really like the incapacitate. I like the incapacitate, yes. But what it does do is it turns off your auto attack. So if you're using it in combat, you have to like turn your attack back on. Work, work, work. It's your 10-year wedding anniversary today, and you will spend it all day at work and in board meetings. Aw, man. Well, happy anniversary to you, dude. Happy anniversary. That is a huge milestone. Huge milestone. So, fantastic. Fantastic. But you have a surprise for the wifey. You bought tickets to a concert of her favorite bands. Also reserved tickets for Hell's Kitchen. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. Good thinking. Good thinking. I like that. I like that. For the weekend, hey, that's what's up, man. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. Well, I'm glad that you've got everything worked out and you're taking care of your lady. I think that's important. Very admirable. Very admirable. Good man. Good lad, feller. Yo, Wreckage 702. What's up, dude?
Hello. Hello.
Welcome to the stream. It allows you to get behind target and backstab really good. Yeah. Like a little, okay. I see what you're saying there. Give him a little incapacitate, then flip around back. Hit that big boy backstab. Ooh. Yeah, that'll be nice. I don't have backstab yet, but I will. I will. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can go stealth to add damage. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out that out. Because, you know, I'm not really feeling the hotkey for that. So I might change that hotkey to something else. It's alright, but it doesn't seem like it's like very quickly to apply. I never really liked control binds. Control binds have never been my favorite. It's a little tough to hit that control button and your number pads, you know, your numbers with the single left hand, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'm silly. But we might change that to like a mouse button or something. I got 12 mousey buttons. Thummy buttons, dude, and I do like using them. I will use it for something like a stealth. She doesn't know about it. She thinks it's not nothing is going on, so she's gonna be stoked when she finds out. She's a big fan of Gordon Ramsay, so the Hell's Kitchen thing is gonna blow her mind. Ooh, nice, dude. Not only that, but I'm sure the food is gonna be amazing. You know. Ramsay chefs, they've got a big standard to live up to. So I feel like that food would be so good. The stab attack you have now is actually a backstab. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I got you. Yeah, I see that now. Your backstab hits for 5. Okay. Very cool. There it is. It is actually a backstab. It's just called stab. I see. I see. You're also going to go see The Who and Apocalyptica. She likes both bands, so hopefully it makes up for having to work all day. Yeah, I think it will. I think it will. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So from the front, it's a regular stab. From behind, it's a backstab. That's nice. It is nice that it's like a double, a two thing kind of a thing. It's nice that you don't like, that you can use it at either angle. You know what I mean? Because other games, the backstab ability tends to only work if you're behind. So you can't solo with it. You can't like, you know what I mean? It like changes your whole rotation up too, if you're fighting stuff from the front or from behind. I like how this ability adjusts for that on its own. That's really well done, really thought out. I can appreciate that.
Thank you, devs, for thinking and doing cool stuff.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Very convenient for use, for daily use, you know, average use. I pissed that guy off so bad, dude. I go behind him and backstab him. He immediately turns around on me like,
Ah!
yeah, the stealth thing. It's not really convenient to stealth with that hotkey. Alt 1 would be a little better, actually. Alt 1 would be easier than Control 1. I might change that hotkey. But I say we get adjusted to the rogue first, you know, feel it out before we adjust the hotkey for that. My damage cap, I believe, is only 10 for the backstab, so I have been getting some 10s when I'm not stealthed. And I'm getting some 10s when I am stealth too, so I don't know. Higher level it'll be different for sure. Higher level it'll be a little different. Ugh. Just 10. I think the 10 is the cap for the backstab right now. Don't worry, guys. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm digging in my nose. Yeah.
We're looking for gold.
I'm just kidding. 20 point backstab right there. That was pretty good. That was about double my largest backstab so far. And that was directly from the shadows. Breaking records, dude. Yeah, that one was good, actually. That was a nice, juicy one. So the tank gets him, and then I come in, and boom! Big backstab. That one was 20. That was a 20 from the shadows, dude. Let's go. $15. Yeah, it's pretty nice. What we do in the shadows. That's a pretty good show. If you ever seen it, it's funny. What we do in the shadows. It's pretty funny. It's like some vampire show, but it's a comedy too, so it's super like goofy. Vampire comedy show is funny. It's pretty good. It's funny because it's a vampire show, right? But the vampires, they're still pretty much like regular humans, you know. Even though they're vampires or whatever. They like come from humans, so they're still basically kind of like screw ups, you know, bumbling, that kind of thing. It's like less glorified, and the comedy is there for sure. It's pretty funny jokes. Even though they're vampires, they're like still kind of goofy, you know. They lost their soul, but not their sense of humor. Hey, there's a guy. Rejuve. Ooh. Look at Rejuve. Hey, we're halfway through level 4. That thing spun around. Oh, yeah. Let me do a little stretching here. Starting to feel a little... Starting to feel like we need a little stretch a sec. Alright, let's do it. Let's go over to Meatwad's house and have a little stretch, you guys. Take it over to Meatwad's house. Get a little stretch. There we go. It's a good routine. I don't think Carl's very impressed. I don't think Carl's very impressed with it. Up, down, touch the ground.
Up, down, up, down.
All right, let's get back in. Woo, that was a good stretch though, and I needed it. We've been streaming for what? 4.5 hours? Oh yeah, you got to get some stretches in. Some stretchies. Try and keep that body and the blood moving and all that. Hey, what's up, Wolf P99? Good to see you. People think you're crazy when you're in the gym and you're singing it, but every once in a while there's someone who knows it's from Winnie the Pooh working out. Nice. I thought it was the Arnold song.
Up, down, up, down.
He has like a workout song. He's got an up and down workout song. Maybe it's the same one. Yo, happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying your day, looking forward to the weekend. It's getting there. We're getting there. This is Goblinda, the level 4 rogue. Goblinda. I ran into Squats the Goblin when I was on this character, and I waved at him. I said, "You met Goblinda, you met Goblinda." And he was like, "Yeah, I saw her." Hey, Roland, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Playing a little Goblinda today. We did some Clericing earlier. I got to 25. And now I'm on the Goblin Rogue. Checking it out. Never played a rogue in this game yet. And it's pretty fun. The backstab is pretty nice. And we got some in some like kidney shot type abilities, like an incapacitate, a few other things. I'm sure there's more to come. We have a self haste. We have swift strikes, which is kind of like a self haste. If you look at the tooltip for it. Accelerate your strikes, increasing your attack speed by 15% for 1 minute. Oh, yeah. Now that's nice, dude. That's nice. You got to get in there and slice and dice your way to victory. You wish you had some time to play some M&M? Word. Well, you know, the early access is still coming out in June, so this beta server here, this beta server is mainly a test still. You know, there's a lot of players trying different things out, seeing what they like, that kind of stuff. And there's been some pretty large creators that have been playing the game. I've been bumping into a few guys that I've really never met before, but got a chance to meet them in this game, which is cool. The hell was that? I just heard some thunking crash upstairs. A little thunking crash.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, IGT coming in with that sweet raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing a bit of Monsters and Memories. I main a Cleric. My Cleric is 25, level 25 Dwarf Cleric. And this is my alt. This is a level 4 rogue. We just made a rogue, a little goblin rogue. And so we're having some fun. We're having a little fun trying out a rogue for the first time. How you doing? How you doing, IGT? Good to see you, my man. Hope the stream was absolutely fantastic for you. I was able to pop in for a moment this morning while I was having some coffee and get a little lurk action, get a little lurky turkey. So thank you. Thank you so much for showing the community love, dropping the raid on us. That's super nice of you to do. We'll do a shout out here for IGT. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. And thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Hey yo!
What's up, everybody? We're getting all roguey in here. We're getting a little roguey. Rogue Jogan. Rogue Jogan. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I figured I would do that one for you, Cyberjarl, since that one is a kind of a long name. You don't know how many dashes there are in that name. And neither do I. Woo! Let's go.
Let's go.
Nah, we do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And like I said, we're just having some fun. We got 25 on the Cleric earlier. In the middle of a hell level. 2 yellow bubbles in. 2 yellows in. So we're definitely heading our way towards the 30 goal for the beta test. I wanted to get at least like 30 plus this beta test on the Cleric. And we're pretty quickly getting there. We're pretty quickly getting there. Rogue number 1.
Rogue number 1.
Yeah, I love rogues. I've played a few rogues in different games. And they're fun for me, you know. They're also one of those classes that is technically kind of easy as long as you're just doing your attacks and doing what you're supposed to do. You might have to drag a few carcasses or, you know, scout ahead or something. Sneak around, and that's fun. Pick some locks, pick some doors, that kind of thing. Little utility. Disarm a trap or two. Well, thank you so much for showing that support. We do appreciate that. A lot. A lot. The streams have been good. The streams have been good. We changed the category to Eminem, and we've met a lot of new people. It's been great. It's been really good. Very grateful to be in on the beta test. This is amazing. Oh my god, what's going on? I hear like furniture moving around upstairs.
They're moving furniture, I guess.
That was a pretty low backstab for, especially from being in the shadows too. It was only 5 points.
Pretty low backstab.
Oh, dang. We're starting to slay these things a little quickly. Now. These crocodile hatchlings are going down quick, man. Too quick to get a full rotation off. It's not a bad thing. Fast kills is fast XP. So it's all good. It's all good. I'm getting more used to stealthing with the default hotkey, but I still don't feel like it's like quickly obtainable in combat. Probably still going to change it to a thumb button. Let's see if I can figure that out. Options, keybinds, okay. Do 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 la 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 la. Cast ability. Hot button 1. Got it. Cast aura. Control 1. You can have an alternate key. I like that. Let me try something here. Okay, save changes. Alright, we'll try that out. Oh yeah, that's working.
It's working.
Love it. Love it. You don't even have to be like out of combat to stealth either. You could just do it in combat. That's fantastic. There we go. Yeah. We got a hotkey, boys. A mouse thumb button. I really like that they have a primary hotkey, right? That's default, and then on the side there's another, like you can do a second hotkey for the same thing. Beautiful, devs. Beautiful for doing that. Thank you. Thank you. Big backstab, big backstab. Woo! Look at that. Level 5.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just yell WOG and nobody even knows what it is. I'm just like, ah. It's fun grooving with me because I'm chaotic. Keep the healer on his toes, man. Keep the healer on his toes, dude. Nice. You can use swift strikes while stealth, and it doesn't break the stealth. I like that. I like it. Yo, Skirmish, what's up? You changed your main to G, but it's still not fast enough. Ah. Yeah, I think it's nice to be able to change hotkeys, you know. Learning them as the default is a nice thing to do, and it is good for your muscle memory, like a universal thing. But if you find that there's a certain ability that you can do more efficiently by changing the hotkey, by all means you should. By all means you should. Woo! 21 backstab. Let's go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Cooking with grease, as they say. Is it grease or is it gas? I like grease, dude. We're cooking with grease up in here, boy. Rogue grease. A little Crisco. Where's he going? We all just run away. That probably looked weird to the other guy there. I followed these guys. I was like, I'm going with these guys. And I guess we're all running away.
Run away! Run away!
Or is that a disconnect? Am I disconnected? I don't know. I have no clue what's even happening right now. Yeah, I feel like I should have zoned by now into Night Harbor. No, it says I am in Night Harbor, but I never got a loading screen. That's weird. I just auto run away if I see the entire group running away. I don't even like ask questions or anything. I just, oh, they're all running. Run with them. All right, I think that's about it for us. That was a good session. Q-tip, oh my god. It was a good session. But I think we shall, alas, get on out of here. Let's go to the Rogue Guild real quick. We'll get the level 5 spell and see what's going on. The main building is the one shown on the key. You change your main to G. Sparkles. Ooh, that's a cute name. Look at that guy. A nice, like, ogre pirate named Sparkles. Ooh, ooh. Severely artistic. He's in the same guild I'm in, actually, on the Cleric. Sparkles, what's up? We'll go to the Rogue Guild. It's actually pretty cool. So you see this gate here with this ruby, this giant ruby. That was like the clue that they gave you. They were like, you know, go visit the Lamplighters Guild. It's over by the Night Harbor Market. And it's a giant, you'll see a giant ruby. Can't miss it. Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay. So I was looking around for that giant ruby. Finally found it. And I was like, oh, okay. And so if you go down this little alleyway back here, little alley, and boom, here's the Rogue Guild. It's kind of like on the rooftops and stuff too of this place. So I really like it. I really like this Rogue Guild. Now, there is one thing that I don't like about the Rogue starting quest. I gave this guy the starting note and I expected to kind of just like get a rogue tunic or whatever they give you. No siree. He gave you a bunch of notes, dude. Like 6 notes that you have to run around town and like find all these people and give them letters. And I didn't really opt to do it. I put the notes in the bank. I was like, oh, that's too much. That's a little too much to do. I don't want to deliver a bunch of notes. So maybe I'm just a pussy, or maybe the like 4 or 5 notes or whatever is a little uninteresting for a rogue. Not sure. All right. Level 5 ability. Sprint. Ooh. I like a good sprint. I don't have any money. I'll have to transfer a little money through from my cleric. My cleric has some money.
No money. Story of my life. Dang old broke son of a gun.
Yeah. Broke. I'm a brokey. Always broke. Brokeback Mountain. Alright. That's fine. Hey, Dreadmuse. I think I know that guy. We will definitely get that sprint ability, though, the next session we play. Alright. There she is. Goblinda, the level 5 rogue. You will actually learn a lot about the city doing it. Yeah. The main building is the one shown on the key. Nice, nice. Alright, guys. I think we're going to get out of here. That was a ton of fun. We got 25 on the Cleric. We got level 5 on the Rogue. So much fun. So much fun. Alright, guys. We're going to send you guys off to one of our favorite streamers. An absolute gem of society. An amazing community member. You guys know her. we're going to go over to Mina's stream. An absolute fantastic streamer and a very lovely person. So show some support, show some love. Go with the raid. It helps out a lot. It really helps out a lot. Say hello when you get there. Drop some emotes, all that good stuff. Don't forget to hit that follow button before you go. Also, if we're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It really helps the channel goals. We keep pushing goals and we're steadily climbing and achieving those goals. So thank you guys so much for all that support. I'll see you on the next stream. Have a good night.
Bye.